And welcome on in, YouTube. Thanks for joining us for another part of Kenshi, my first playthrough. No prior knowledge, no wikis, no guides, no help from chat. In the previous few episodes, we have been raising our army a little bit, and we've gotten a few of our people robotic limb replacements, and now we're on an adventure, I believe, to Smuggler's Bar. We were going to look for some more people to recruit and continue growing those ranks, continue growing that strength. So it should be a fun one. Thanks for joining me for it. By the way, if you are new or if you're trying to catch up, episode 4 of the abridged series is now live on YouTube. So if you want a little quicker way to get through it than watching the VODs, you can now watch streams 1 through 4 edited and condensed on the main YouTube channel. But with that out of the way, let's go ahead and pull Kenshi up. Del, I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Where is Kenshi? Kenshi is right here. All right, I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. Well, oh, let me get this off of here. That's for our other playthrough. We don't need it now. There we go. We have Kenshi capturing in OBS. Very cool. Just gonna clean my lenses real quick, and we'll get started. So I think we've got half of the group, not half. We've got like 80% of the group. They're sort of near Shem and near the settled Nomads, but we're also kind of close to Holy Nation territory. So we're being a little bit careful there. Last time we also ran into the Red Sabers for the first time. Now, I don't really know much about the Red Sabers. They seemed like a bandit group maybe, but maybe a slightly more sophisticated one. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find out more about them. Ezra on YouTube, good evening. Hope you're well. Alrighty here. Interesting. That's a lot of different skeleton faces. I wonder if that's like different models or if each one is a little unique. Just thinking out loud here because I don't really know all that much about the skeletons yet. I wonder if it's taking a little longer to load because I've got groups of people in 2 very different places in the map. Okay, so here we are. We're in the border zone. I love that all those bodies just had to spawn back in and drop again. Lots of them in recovery comas, so they could get back up and attack us. I think what I'm going to do right quick is I want to check on Molly. Molly is mining. I'd like Molly to check the copper storage and see, just while we have a lull in the action, if we can have Molly go and sell some copper. Now, we do have 67,000 cats, which is not bad. While we do that, you can sleep. Got lots of people moderately injured, so we'll take advantage of all these beds around here. Hey, Scanlan, I'm well. I hope you're well. Good to see you. And then we'll send Molly over here to go trade that copper. How's the food supply? Food supply is good. Do we have more beds? Should we need it? Nice little copper resource here. So, oh, who's fighting? Looks like another dust bandit camp. I'm honestly not averse to going through these camp areas kind of slowly and just using them as training grounds to raise our levels. We're starting to get pretty decent stats that I'm pretty happy to see, but might as well take every opportunity to just get a little bit stronger. Oh, Molly was still working the job, that's right. So I need to take Molly off of the job. I forgot about that little detail. Windows Vista Ultimate, welcome in. Good to have you. Tech man, what can you say? You know, some people just know quality when they see it. What is Molly doing? Oh, wait, who? That's Fumin. Oh, Fumin was just dropping off. Okay, I see. On a scale of 10 to 10, how much fun is Bataille having right now? You know, indoors, in the shade, got a friend to talk to. Limbs only kinda damaged. Give it like a solid 6. Small Emperor statue. Interesting. A little detail I never noticed before. And an unlocked metal chest. So there's weapon cabinets in here. I wonder if we'd be able to arm the slaves. Yeah, Scanlan, I'm glad you're enjoying Alan Wake 2 DLC. That was pretty fun, the lake house. Nope, not the sitting pillow. How we doing over here? So, who has the food? Jinsei has food for everybody. Okay. So we still have 25 meat wraps for a party of 9. So they each have 2 to 3 left. We're not down in the real low territory right now, but when we get to Smuggler's Bar, we should try to top up on food. Diego, welcome in. All right, 50 copper, an easy 10,000 cats. Molly can go back to work. I want to check and make sure everybody's eating. Yep, okay. I would hate for somebody important to die of starvation because they bugged out. I do think we're going to pass a little more time here just to get everybody's wounds recovered. We'll keep an eye for any of these bandits to wake up. Oh man, we did a real number on him. I'm seeing numbers in the negative 40s. Negative 65 on this one. Okay. We're not doing a light amount of damage. We don't need everybody to be perfect, per se, but probably a good idea for them to be a little better rested. What's going on here? Blood Spider. Okay. Got me tabbed up while you're at TTRPG night. Have fun. Good luck to you. May the rolls go your way. My honest opinion of the Alan Wake DLC they added, do I think they should make it longer? Or do I think the creators did all they could do? I think the Night Springs DLC was perfect. The Lake House could have been a little longer, but, you know, if it did everything they wanted it to do with the time they gave it, then that was as long as it needed to be. Night Springs is definitely my favorite of the DLCs over the Lake House. Like and subscribe, nerds. Thank you, Maiko. So there's blood spiders this far from the swamp, huh? And who are you? Oh, you're also a red saber. I'm thinking red sabers might be predominantly swamp dwellers. We'll see if that gets borne out. Blood spiders have some crazy stats. We got to be careful of those. I think when our minimum limbs are in like the 60s to 70s, we'll be at a point where maybe it'll heal up enough as they're walking. I just don't want to be impatient with the resting part and then pay for it. Bringing it up, you've seen certain gamers get picky when it comes to playing any games that have DLCs attached. Yeah, and everybody can draw their own conclusions. Make their own opinions about it. Keep an eye out for any signs of danger. Get Ulron's stomach up to 75, and then we can have everybody hit the road. All right, let's march to this nearby camp over here. Are some people not on squad speed? Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well, Space Monkey. Howdy, howdy. Mass, congrats on grabbing the first redeem that nobody else grabbed. Good to see you. Very well, finally have coffee. Well, that'll make you better. You could have got first. All you had to do was check. Such is life. Man, those planks do some damage. We're doing damage in the 50s. Although Brecht is getting in rapid fire damage with the ringed saber. This is so comical with the co-working music in the background. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Okay, so Gecko has passed out. There you go. Don't let him crawl away. All right, let's put Gecko in one of these fine beds right here. And who else? Oh, Ron, where are you? Get your arm fixed up. Honestly, we did pretty all right in that fight. Guess Hot Longs can rest. Kind of taking a cautiously slow approach here. We don't want to send anybody into battle too injured. Also, by the way, let me know if you notice anything with my microphone. After doing some editing, I realized I could probably be doing better at the source in OBS. So I've added some filters and adjusted some things. So ideally, it should all be better, and my quiet moments should be more consistent with my loud moments. But just if you notice any weirdness, let me know. Sounds great. Thank you. All right. We want to let Gecko's chest heal up. Notice some weirdness. The sound is cutting in and out as your cat walks in front of the speakers. I forgot to put my feline suppression filter on, so that's probably why. All right, let's see. Oh, that was the wrong button. I wonder what we can have Bataille get up to. So Bataille is going to get the last of his shackles on. Pick the lock. Okay, we're going to put Bataille in sneak. Dust Bandit Camp 135 has been wiped out. I wonder if that's us. Or a different Dust Bandit camp. Space Monkey, thank you for pulling up the YouTube link. All right, Bataille, now in sneak. I would like you to check this weapon locker. Howdy on YouTube, Space Monkey. Nothing. Okay, first of all, let's take these shackles off. How am I in day 184? I don't know. Time just happens. It's a weird thing. I don't understand it either. Always get the wrong link for the live channel. You know, I should slim that down some. Nothing in the metal chest. They've left me nothing. Holf, welcome in. Good to have you. So I need to figure out how best to use Bataille at this point. So there's not a whole lot I can make him work other than just leave him in here to gain more strength, maybe. Anybody? There's one person locked up here. And like as he gets caught and beat up, he's gonna gain toughness and stuff. I want a small piece of advice what he could do. No thank you, I appreciate it. Want to work out these strategies myself. Oh, look. Ex-slave. It's Slink. And Slink has a weapon. Larry, hello. What is Slink doing now? There you go, Bataille. Resist, resist, resist. Look at Slink. Wow, this Holy Sentinel is tough. Okay, who's attacking at We Remain? Thought you could leave me bloody last time, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. We took his arm off. Disarm? No, the other arm. Cleaning up. All right, and everybody's pretty much healed. Let's check in on what's going down with Bataille. Where did I get that falling sun for rain? In Squin. It was sold at the weapon shop. Yeah, Slink 44 toughness, 22 defense. So it says Slink is an ex-slave. Can you imagine if we made a comeback and we got Bataille and Slink and some others out and they joined our crew? What happened to Brecht? He's right here. He lost a leg. He was out of the fight for a while, and we just kept him fed, and then we got him a new leg. Got him a new leg? Yes, robotics. Robotic limbs are a thing in this game. Awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Especially since he was, like, our fastest guy, and that was his whole thing. Just beat the final boss in the Alan Wake DLC. All it took was one shot. Very nice. Congratulations, Scanlan. Losing a leg was rough. It was indeed. So somehow he fell, and then we knocked him unconscious. Can I... Okay, so... Bataille. What if I tell Bataille to leave? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna store these shackles in here. So now Bataille should be able to run fast, and if he gets caught, I'll just have him put the shackles back in his inventory to continue strength training. So, Bataille is here. It's her training weights off meme, I know. Real broccoli moment. I'm going to tell him to run for the hub, and we'll see what happens. I have a feeling Slink might accompany. You remember last Kenshi stream we were talking about funny bugs and you said to wait until you defeated a paladin to tell you about one involving the paladins? You just defeated one. Was that the bug where they go flying and go unconscious? No, you want to hear it? Okay, if it's just a silly, goofy little thing, then sure. So it says Slink is an ex-slave. Oh, you know what? Bataille? Honestly, is this gate not guarded anymore? It's less guarded. Bataille, you run this way. Hey, Zombie Bone, welcome in. So if you put the shackles on a guard after knocking them out, the other guards just lose all recognition of their former friend and comrade, and they enslave him and make him work. I won't be doing that this run, because that is not a strategy that I found out organically, but that is funny. take him to Rebirth. Like we haven't been there before. Where are you? Beanhop. Another one we let out. We're making friends in Rebirth. All right, time to control the rest of the crew. Everybody well rested. Gecko's chest is still kind of messed up. Batai is a tree. You know, the rebellion is starting to get somewhere, it looks like. Gecko not in bed, though. Oh, yeah, why is Gecko not in bed? Must have gotten up. Good call. Wait, is Batai getting back up? Batai, make a break for it. Oh, he's shackled. Oh. Without Slink, I need to understand what happened with Slink. Did I disable the names on their heads? I haven't changed anything about that. I don't think. And my characters had the names above their heads. They do sometimes. I'm not too worried about it. I don't know why they just left Batai alone. Think it's a hotkey to turn it on and off. Don't know how I'm accidentally doing it. All right, so wondering how you put the names. I put off the names also. You don't have it on yours. Yeah, I have no idea. Been a while. Looks like you had a slave there trying to escape. Was he captured in the great downfall of my city? Not actually in the downfall of my city, but in the hub, he got into a fight, and a slave trader came along and grabbed him. Yeah, I don't see any hotkey for anything like that. It's not C, right? No. Yeah, I have no idea. So now, let's see, what would be... Would this be a way out of Rebirth? Option called Show Hide Names. In the game options too. Show character names. Yeah, it doesn't show anything about it being a hotkey. Slink! Isn't it your main dude? Is it? It would be a shame to have that Sonic the Hedgehog haircut. It is not. It is not Brecht. Man, I gotta make a call here. Do I try to stay and get Slink out with me? Or do I have Bataille take his chance? Ish, welcome in. How you doing? Does Slink leave Bataille? No. But I don't know how I would do it. Bataille, you take this one down and rescue Slink, or you go down trying. Bataille's stealth, not great. Oh man, the Holy Sentinel is in good health. Bataille, you gotta pick him up and you gotta run. Pick him up and you gotta run, let's go. All right. Together they'll grow stronger again. I don't know how Slink left and came back with a sword. All right. Back to the main crew. Gecko's chest is still only 45. They will keep each other company. Yes, Slink has been like my greatest supporter. Missed the last 2 streams. What did you miss? We got Brecht and Molly back on legs. We have a fighter squad. We've been wiping out dust bandits. We have Bataille getting stronger and stronger. We're making money. I'm trying to think if there's anything else really that you missed, but that's seems to be the major developments. Sounds all good. It's been a lot of fun the last couple streams. Wait, Slink is getting up. Congratulations, you finally got good. We'll see about that. Erasmian Folly, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's sad to see Slink's spirit broken. His goal is getting back in his cage. Want Gecko rested up a little better. Doing good, thank you. Playing alongside, just starting a new playthrough after an unfortunate accident. That's the spirit. Just get right back at it. Good to have you. Where did I find the legs? From the Western Hive. So they're not the best quality, but they'll do. Auron also has an arm. Auron lost an arm. Look at that sparkling water. Have I lost many dudes yet? Only, let's see. Ruka, Khalid, Zim. 3 animals, that's 6. Logan, Swift, Takao, Soto. The one that started with the G. Yeah, like a dozen or so. Remember the base massacre? That was bad. The thing is, Gecko still has relatively low toughness, too, and defense. They will pay one day. Hey, welcome back, Del. Went to the thrift store. Very cool. Found an old CRT. I'd like to get one of those. All right, that should be good enough. Let's take everybody. We're wanting to stay along this edge. So that we don't go quite into the swamp. Although that's kind of Shem right there, so let's see how that goes. Just, I'm a little wary of the swamp. Not that there's not scary things in Shem, too. There's definitely beak things and such around, but I don't know. The swamp kind of makes me nervous. Oops. Swamp is scary. You know much time there, or spent much time there, know the risks. Definitely, I've seen beak things there, and I lost one character to the blood spiders. And then there's also, like, swamp ninjas or something. So I know some of the risks, but I can't say I know it all. Blood spiders are the worst. Yeah, they were not the best things I've ever encountered. I wonder if the settled nomads might have, like, food or something for trade. All right, you know what? We are about to go into settled nomad territory, but we are coming up on ads, and I actually could use a quick restroom break. So I'm gonna go ahead and run these ads now, and go ahead and take that break. And I'll be back in just a moment for more Kenshi. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you soon. All right, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, Vista, I should have clarified. I have ads on Twitch because I'm a Twitch affiliate. I'm not a YouTube partner yet, so I don't have ads over on YouTube as far as I know. But on Twitch, we have to run 3 minutes every hour if I want the pre-roll ads to go away. So I do that, and if I'm going to take any breaks, I try to do them during the ad breaks. Let's go meet up with these nomads. Who's this? Dust Bandits. Okay. I guess we won't be meeting up with the nomads. And Gecko keeps really taking hits to the midsection. It's good for getting the toughness up, though. Ooh, we sliced that arm right off. There's a man named Windows Vista Ultimate on YouTube. Yeah, I think it's a cool name. And another arm sliced off. Look at that. Okay, do we have time to meet up with the Nomads still? I kind of wanted to see what they were selling. There's a beak thing in the distance. Okay, I gotta be wary. They do exist out here. Maybe the settled Nomads will have stuff for sale. And yeah, I saw the comment that it's a bit of an oxymoron. I do think that every time I see them. Checking on the copper crew real quick. Everybody looks okay. Oh, that's two big things. So we'll want to be careful not to run into that group. It's almost worth putting sneak on. Man, how did the Nomads survive out here with all the beak things? If I looked at their stats, no, I didn't really get close enough to stop and look at them last time I was out here. Oh! Oh, that big thing is going in for the kill. The goat! The goat is going in to attack the beak thing. Its goal is attacking troublemakers. The goat is holding up the peace around here. Oh man, 07s for that brave goat. Oh man, that was like 3 swings. And now the beak thing is eating the goat alive. Where are the Nomads? Goat managed to do a little damage to the beak thing's stomach, I guess. I'm worried there's nobody left alive in this Nomad town because I've run treble through here so often. Good lord. 3 more beak things. I'm suddenly terrified of being out here. I just want you all to hold for a second. Nomad animal shop. Residential. What are you eating? I need a spyglass or something that lets me see long distances. And who's that? Band of Bones. Got enemies everywhere we look. They're hungry. What's over here? Garu. Hungry bandits. That's a lot of hungry bandits. Kind of don't know what to do for my next move. Problem is I have people on the team with low athletics, and they'd hold us back if we tried to make a run from something. Inu is the weak one with 24 athletics. Everybody else has in the 40s or higher. I wonder if we're close to... There's a bunch of ruins this way. Workshop complex. Okay, so of course, the dangerous, scary parts of the map are where we find the ruins and the... I know there was some tech workshops around here. That's one thing I'd like to have as a goal, is find more engineering and ancient science research material. Go on, eat that body and get out of here. How far are we from Smuggler's Bar? Honestly, we could have stayed out of Shem altogether. But I wanted to check out the settled Nomad camp. Can I see the body of what you're eating? Nomad. Yeah, dead Nomad. Why do they take so long to eat? Just pick it up and swallow it and move on. Dust bandits here. My big concern is not that we have to fight some dust bandits or something. It's that we have to fight some dust bandits or something, and because of that, lose situational awareness, and a group of beak things walks up on us and doesn't care who's fighting who. Come on, there's barely anything left of that Nomad. I wonder if enemy perception differs during the day to the night. Hey, there's a bunch of nomads over there. There you go. Finish his head off and then leave. I want to check out the nomad camp. Okay. Totally eaten. What, you found more stuff to eat? Gonna be here forever waiting. Just want to see if there's anybody alive. Otherwise, we might as well keep going on to Smuggler's Bar. This looks like nomads fighting something. Hungry bandits. Oh yeah, the nomads do have pretty high stats. And that's 3 more beak things walking back that way. I wonder if it's the same 3. Scary sight indeed. You know, the thing with the beak things is looking at them, they don't have, like, crazy high stats. It's their HP that's really high. And the amount of damage they do for only 24 attack, the amount of damage they do is staggering. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's regroup this way. Am I still living in Squin? Yes. You know what I should do, honestly, for expeditions like this is hire mercenaries to pad out the team. Hungry bandits and dust bandits fighting each other, a beautiful sight. Always forget to hire mercenaries till you're out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, isn't that the truth? And even better, I bet if I hired mercenaries, I could set them to taunt so that they'd be the ones that would take the brunt of attacks and would be more likely to die first. While keeping an eye out for beak things, I think I want to try to go back into that mountain range and approach Smuggler's Bar through there. Who are you? Slow line of the tech hunters. How about all you? That is people, right? That looks like people. That looks like a lot of people. It's hard to get a good click on them. Dust boss. That's a pretty big group of dust bandits. That was one of the other issues we ran into last time we were out here. Got nomads. Hungry bandit. Bet the nomads have stuff for sale. Overwhelm you with numbers, exactly. The nomad's gonna fight that beak thing, I wonder? Thinking about starting a new town or going with expeditions from Squin for a while? I think we will explore from Squin until I get my technology level up some. It's kind of a goal with these expeditions is to get more advanced research going. And then between that and more numbers, maybe we make a try at starting another town. And so we got nomads over here. This beak thing finally finished eating that body. I wonder if the nomads are going to take up a fight against it. I would like to trade with them. Animal trader, you know. Animals, depending what he's got, animals could be a good benefit for us. And these goats look bloodied up. Pack animal or something to do some damage? Yeah, something to do some damage, I think. Or at least, you know, just be another thing to kind of spread the heat. No dogs have eaten you more than once. Let's take a couple of your fine goats. Wonder if there's traders in here. Okay, so the goats can't actually get out. Yeah, so part of my suspicion seems correct. There were more nomads hiding inside from the beak things, I believe. I wonder if I can just go, not go inside, but just open the door. Animal bags. Do we have any for goats? No. Don't seem too grumpy about that. No, they don't. Okay, are these just the same animals? I think so. All right. We got a couple of goats. They should buffer us a little. Don't know what that noise was, but I did not love it. I have no idea what goats eat. I think they'll eat meat out of my backpack. I'm pretty sure people will just feed them human food. Not that I have a ton of spare meat, but... perhaps a reason we should sort of double time it to this bar I've been talking about. Let's actually go this way. If we can go diagonal, we get a little extra distance. Just keep an eye for anything with a really long neck that seems like it wants to eat us. I wonder how the copper's going. Is it full yet? Are they just standing around? They are indeed just standing around. Pick success. Who's lockpicking what? Where's the squad going? To Smuggler's Bar. Oh, that was just Brecht. Oh man, all the shackles went away. I stored them on purpose so he'd have weight in his inventory. You know what? We have eyes on Slink. We should get eyes on Slink. So this is Skinner. Peace. Sticky. Slink. Okay, Slink is in a recovery coma. I wonder if we just go around unlocking as many people as we can. Oh, the guards are all running around. They must have noticed somebody got loose. I don't know how. All right, have fun with that one, Batai. Pretty cool looking part of the map. Oh, that's two beak things. Let's go behind them. Kind of wonder what's in this area. Let's grab Molly to sell this stuff real quick. Is Molly in place? Molly is. Lights over there. That's interesting. Wonder whose lights. What do we have here? Ollie's gonna be ready any second. Shopkeeper can't afford that. Well, let's grab some meat wraps and stuff. Still can't afford that. Okay. Why don't you go to the other one in town? Dust bandits. That's a lot. I bet that's a dust bandit camp. Where am I from Smuggler's Bar? Okay, I'm directly to the west. So if I kind of stay along this ridge line, I'll be good. How many is that? 3, 5, 8, 10. I'm not too worried if we get caught by them, but I'm also not going to seek out that confrontation. Oh man, look at those beak things so close to the dust bandits. Ty is in the mountain. Oh, who'd they find? A blood spider. Oh, great. We got blood spiders out here, too. Did not know that. And also, this is a pretty tough beak thing. Oh, maybe they want to go... Seems like they don't really want to go into that area. Alright, let's see what path they want to take. More beak things. There's just this little area that I have to cross that it doesn't seem that there's a good way to do so. If I tell you... Yeah, it says that's not even accessible. I was feeling like a big fish for a while when I was, you know, able to beat up those dust bandits, and now I'm back out here surrounded by beak things, and I'm feeling like lower on the food chain again. What's up, Crunch? Good to see you. Zombie Bone gonna lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Get some good rest. Is that dust bandits fighting beak things? Kind of looks like it. I'm pretty stuck until one of these parties decides to move along. Oh man, look at that herd down there. 5 of them. I'm sure there's somewhere in the game where they're grouped up by like a dozen and the veterans are watching me going, he doesn't even know. Saw the beak things when you entered stream and for a moment thought I was attacking them. Felt like I missed something important. No, I am definitely not going out of my way to fight these things. I wonder if when they're occupied eating something, if they'll attack other things. I'm not testing that out, but I want to see... Oh, did that one finish and move on? Okay, wait. No. We're getting way too close for my comfort. Notice now that I'm out here, I have barely touched the speed settings. Go back to your job, Molly. Can't tell what direction they're going. They're going away. That's the bar I'm looking for. And I'm surprised this isn't a thing on the map, you know? A new place or... just kind of a spot you have to wonder at, I guess. I'll go this way, and we'll see if we can go around the beak things and behind. Jinsei, how's the food looking? We got some. Not as bad as I feared. Skinner's Room remains pretty interesting to me. Still don't even know how to properly explore it, but one of these days we'll get there. Oh man, what's going down over here? So dust bandits versus beak things. I've seen this play out before. Have never seen the dust bandits win. You know, bowmen are an interesting thought. Maybe with this many people, it is time to get a couple people using ranged weapons. Now, I know in the beginning we'll be shooting ourselves in the back a lot, but I don't know. Maybe it's an idea. Inu. What's Inu fighting? Why did Inu go into combat briefly? Inu thinks she is allied with the beak things? It's a little bizarre. Or at least, since the numbers are showing up in green, it's like an enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of thing. I'll get inside the bar before you do something I'm gonna regret. Okay, so we have photo of the drifters. First of all, oh, this one's got all mechanical limbs. Oh, maybe because it's a skeleton. All right, actually what I'm going to do is have Jinsei come over here. And grab this. No room for that item. And then let's see who we've got. You looking to band up? And but I have a price, 3,000 cats, and I'm yours. You know what? Let's get a bunch of the low-level ones and just get them started working for us. So we have photo. And looking for allies, Drifter? Sure, I'm interested. Just gonna need 3,000 cats, safety money first. Sure. Then let's get cracking. All right, we got photo, we got bark. None of these armored people, huh? It's mercenary captain. So interesting. It looks like The gray flayers can be hivers. They can be skeletons. Or humans. Yes. Are you looking to join up? 3,000 cats? All right. Welcome, Saint. Yes, our group has grown. And then we're going to talk to... These beak things kill all the dust bandits? I think so. Gonna talk to the mercenary captain. Looking to hire some bodyguards. Let's hire for 2 days. That'll be enough to get us back home, I think. And then if we wanted to go upstairs, see if there's anybody to talk to up here. Skeleton muscle. It's an interesting item. Spring steel, standard first aid kit. Not that I'm looking to steal, I'm just seeing kind of what's around. You know, if these beak things weren't standing here, I'd say some of our new friends should go and pick up crossbows and such. Oh, wow, that is a crowd. Well, I guess we should move while the beak things are distracted. Look at this group here. Probably want to go this way, I would imagine. I like that this game prioritizes humans and creatures for draw distance, so you can see that sort of stuff in the distance. Even when other stuff gets kind of fuzzy, I appreciate that. Now, honestly, I'm a little worried about our food supply keeping up now that we also have goats. Okay, they are mining away, but let's just go ahead and have Molly do some copper selling. I don't want them to get full of their production capacity and stop. $48's not terrible. We're gonna need money to arm everybody, all the new folks. You know, honestly, this might not be the worst idea. Have a couple people we can get crossbows from as well. Let's toughen up the new recruits. We checked in on Bataille recently. Yes, not in a little bit here, but we have. We've been so focused on this main adventuring party. Did I see what happened? Oh, we have a goat unconscious. See what happened to Slink after Bataille tried to escape? Did the guards take her weapon back? I think so. Oh, where's Slink? I seem to have her cage. Bean hop. A little worried that I don't see Slink anywhere, but might be out laboring somewhere. Or in one of these others. Oh, that's Slink. Escaped slave. Interesting. Reckon we're gonna have to amputate something here? It's one of my mercenaries. Okay, so... Probably talking about the goat. All right. That's a little bit of equipment for Saint. And then let's get Bark. And then Photo. All right, new recruits have a little bit of stuff. It's really not great, but it's something. And we can start getting them trained up on bows. I just hope that's the right move because I know they will shoot our own people, which, you know, on the one hand will train toughness. On the other hand, could end up in a bad situation. And then we're gonna have let's have Photo carry the goat. Now, I was curious what was going on with Slink over here. Because I thought I noticed something. So, Slink is escaped, but not really doing much. I wonder if they'll do anything at nightfall. Oh, and Molly can be selling this. Okay, we already know all these maps. Let's grab some bolts. Some backpacks. Some more first aid. Mercenary tent. Okay, that's cool research. Lamb's Survival Volume 1. Wolves are common all over the continent, and most people already know how to deal with them. They are mostly nocturnal hunters and are attracted to the scent of blood, so keep your home clean of blood and corpses. It's worth investing in an incinerator. I mostly knew that, but it's cool to see. All right, Molly, you go and put this stuff up in the storage chest. And then you can get back to work. All right. Maybe on the way back, we'll cross some dust bandits, some of the camps we already cleared out, and we'll be able to get some bolts and such from them. Who's fighting who over here? Wait, when did I get a goat? I bought a couple of goats from the Nomads. Dust bandits. Oh, blood spiders. Okay. Goes back to normal. Practically have a small army at this point, and I have hired help. Who's carrying the goat? Photo. Put the goat down. Now everybody should be able to walk a little faster. You're joining us on YouTube. We do have, not on YouTube, on Twitch. We do have 3 minutes of ads at this time. Helps keep the pre-roll ads off and supports the channel. I think when we have another go at making a town, especially if we can get some engineering advancements, I think we're going to be in a better place than we were. Another group of bandits. Hey, maybe we should take them on. Jinsei, how's the food situation? Looking quite well. From their perspective, I'm the group of bandits. Maybe. We want to fight them, though. We want to do it before the beak things get around to here. Or maybe not at all, because I am concerned about the direction and speed of those beak things. The dust bandits are headed straight for them. Kind of headed straight for that one. Not really seeing many alternatives. Unless we go up here, maybe. Go up and around. Ah, more nomads. What part of the map am I on? Sort of like Shem, Borderlands, kind of towards the swamp. It's an exciting part of the map, that's for sure. It's interesting, the beak things don't always seem immediately hostile, or maybe they don't have a super high aggro range. I'm not sure. I haven't figured it out, so I'm not going to test it yet. But it's just something I've noticed that sometimes myself and other groups have gotten near the beak things and not really been messed with, and then other times they gun it straight for you. Wonder what this tiny settlement consists of. Looks a little destroyed on the map, and I'm concerned that I'm getting near Holy Nation territory. So this is more of Skinner's Rome. This is an area I've not really poked around much. It's not really an area we have a reason to be if we're heading home. But I'm curious enough to say maybe we take this road. What's Batai doing? Batai's not hungry right now because of the food cube he stole. Hey, Boogie, welcome in. Good to see you. By the way, real quick reminder, if you're on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, please do consider leaving a like. It may seem like a silly little thing, but the likes do help the impressions in the algorithm, and the streams and VODs get shown to more people. This is true whether you're watching live or watching the VOD later. I sure do appreciate you considering it. All right, we've been moving really slow today because I tell you what, I have been scared of the speed up option. This is an area where I do not feel in control. As we get closer back to like Dust Bandit territory and stuff, I start to feel a little better about it. Look at this group here. Look at those numbers. This part of the map has large Hungry Bandit squads. Do I think we could take them? Yes. Do I want to tempt it? Not really. Okay, so this is more border zone. So much XP packed in that group of hungry bandits. Curious about something, which is, okay, turrets and crossbows are different. Walking, talking, XP. Yeah, turrets and crossbows are different. And then there's precision shooting. I wonder what there is. We have turret training. So that helps us with turrets, but I don't know that I have seen crossbow training. So it may be a case of on-the-job training. Here's your crossbow. We're going to get in a fight. Figure it out. Okay, so that's a way station. I'm wondering, is that Holy Nation? That's what we'll find out as we approach. Dust bandits. Just a couple of them. All right. See 7. Okay. Let's focus on this one right here. Got a couple more coming down from the mountains. Kang's not in combat? What is Kang doing? Medic? Okay. Our crossbow people are trying to get in the fight. It's funny how they look exactly like dust bandits because of what they're using. Where's Brecht going? Dust Bandit Camp 3 has been wiped out. Got the names to show up, wondered how long that would take. Yeah, I was walked through it a little bit. Hit your characters as often as Dust Bandits too, for now. And honestly, I mean, that's just working to train my own character's toughness as well, as long as I'm careful about the battles I take on. But Brecht, where... Ah, okay. There's more camp up here. It's a feature, not a bug, exactly. Alright, well that goat is unconscious again. Is it at least gaining toughness? Not really. That one's Naruto running away. I don't know why you're chasing it. You're gonna get us into something we're not prepared for. You know, oh, that's the tiny settlement. Maybe while we're here, we have a little poke around. We'll see, we'll see. But let's have you all come back here. Go attack that one if you want. Some Garu there. We could use the training and the meat. All right, hold on. Everybody gather up back where you were. Aqua, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, that one's getting back up. As is that one. I like how Wee just doesn't care. That is not my problem. All right, let's get or Photo Embark fighting. They're going an awfully long way after this one. Goat's back in the fight. But I really don't need you running out there chasing people down. Okay. What I'd like you to do is loot this dust bandit and take his bolts. Get more bolts for all of our bow people. I mean, free bolts, why not? We can trade them with the others. Got a short break. How is Kenshi? It's going pretty well. We have quite the group right now. $15 people plus some mercenaries. Well, and 2 of the people are goats, but... Photo really wants to hunt this one down. Oh, I just shot the goat. All right, how is everybody? Aron, you fix up your arm. Where do you think you're going? You know what? I did want to take a look at this tiny settlement. I do fear we are in Holy Nation territory, so we've got to be careful. I want to kind of zoom in and get a look before we do much of anything. I doubt a destroyed Holy Nation territory is going to have much for us. In terms of, like... Would love some research material or something. So I'm glad I learned how to do this when I was stealing earlier, because I haven't stolen anything until this stream. So I didn't realize if you press Alt, it highlights all the stuff that's in the area. Some decent building materials here, I guess. Is that a regular book? Probably. Tools. Wonder what kind of tools. The day comes that we can openly discuss Kenshi boys, your inbox gonna explode. You know what? I'm too curious to not check out the book. If it's just a regular book, fine, at least I'll know. But if there's a chance that it's like an ancient science book or engineering research or something, I'll be mad with myself if I don't check it out. Hey, Rain, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, so this was a Holy Nation settlement. Thank you all for grabbing your redeems. "40 dreams and 40 nights." Tapster, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, so a couple things I'm curious about. Let's first of all grab this book. Yeah, okay, so it's a research artifact. And then what about these tools? Willow, good to see you. Brian, how you doing? Tools. Pack of tools can be used to cut through locks and to remove slave shackles. They tend to break pretty often and are usually discarded after use. Interesting. I don't know if we want those. Some gears. It's a damaged book good for anything. Whatever it was, it's pretty useless now. Gotta duck back out. The party is nothing without its edgy rogue who fails all of her trap detecting rolls. Have fun. Good, really tired, but comfy in bed, just enjoying streams. Will lurk for now, but awesome to be here. Appreciate you. Rest up. Flesh cleaver. Is this a one-handed weapon? It is not. It's not very good either. Can you not get to the ninja blade? Wonder why it's grayed out. Can't pick that up. Why? All right, let's get back on the road. Let's check out this way station on the way past. Also, Molly, are you working or... Okay, good. You were just completing a run. Let's just make sure we keep getting cats coming in, because we're going to need them. I think we're all moving at the speed of our slowest goat. Or no, maybe not. Hungry bandits? Alright, as a treat. Bark must be a little woozy from the lack of blood. Where was that way station? This way. I'm gonna approach it with caution because I was unclear if it might be a Holy Nation way station. I don't know if that's something that the Holy Nation even do. Might be a place for new recruits, who knows? Bar Thug. Hey, Sunny Dot, making progress in Kenshi? I believe so. Tech Hunters. Zim of the Drifters. Scratch of the Drifters. Okay, we might even get more people to recruit. Does not appear to be Holy Nation territory, because there's no way they'd be friendly with all these people hanging out. Hivers and such. Take a look around. That's what I like to hear. Moo of the Tech Hunters is somebody I can speak to. Okay. Let's get, who has a wooden backpack? Oron, Gecko. Let's get Gecko. Mad Jester, how you doing? I am streaming. Good to see you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. World's End is an outland stronghold of the Machinist University. Tech hunters use it as the main home base when exploring the North. I bet that would be a good place to find more advanced research. Need a merc. I'm looking to hire some bodyguards. Ah, so you can hire the tech hunters as well. That's intriguing. Benji, looking for someone to team up with, Traveler? Sure. I'll ask for his 3,000 cats. Got it. Then let's get started. Welcome, Benji. And then let's go upstairs. Let's hire Zim. It was weird because it's your real name. Just a coincidence, I swear. Hiver recruit, yes. Looking for someone to band up with, Drifter? Maybe, but who are you first? Nosy one, ain't you? Well, it ain't wise to ask an outlaw too many questions, Traveler. Okay, never mind then. How much are you charging? 3,000 cats? Fine. Welcome, Zim. Okay, so hivers. So this is a hive prince? The highest ranking in a hive and right hands to the queen. Nobody has ever seen an actual queen. It is the princes that run everything. Free princes are usually the result of losing command to a rival prince, or exiles sent away as punishment for some kind of failure. They are much more intelligent and free-willed than normal hive types. So they're really good at lockpicking, perception, toughness, dexterity, athletics, stealth, thievery, first aid, and science. Not so much with laboring and strength. I also noticed they only have 80 hit points, so they're a little more flimsy than a lot of our other recruits will be. All right, we got Zim. And Scratch. You're a master swordslinger, right? No, not yet, at least. Take me with you. Why should I? I've always wanted to learn the way of the blade, and you can teach me. My father swore to keep me from it, but I knew. When I found this old blade in the sand, I knew it was fate. I'll serve under you, do whatever you tell me. Please, swordslinger, take me with you. Sure, yeah, you can join, only we don't serve under, we serve with. Great, I'll do anything, really, sure, but my father, I can't leave the guy with nothing, even a drunk as he is. Can you pass some cats his way, say 3,000 just to keep him afloat? I'd appreciate it. Take it, it's time to go. Welcome, Scratch. Man, look at this party. Let's check the machine shop. Squad is looking big. Yeah, I'm a little worried about feeding everybody, to be honest. Half of them are green. I know. I'm kind of thinking about setting up like 2 squads and have one dedicated to like training themselves up. Looking for some ancient science books. Ancient science books? Never heard of them. Sorry. Hope nothing horrible happens to our promising new sword slinger. After such a tale, it would be horrible for him to die instantly. All right, the machine shop didn't have much for us. I noticed there's a holy military base here. It's destroyed. My curiosity is kind of getting the better of me to want to pick through it. We can see it from here. It's not that far. Squad rollout. I'm thinking we might need to build or buy the second building in Squin. Need a whole building just for beds, right? And not to mention the training. Interesting view in the distance. Wonder what that is. Looks vaguely Holy Nation, but it could be a similar situation to the hub where it's Holy Nation architecture, but it was destroyed somehow. I wonder if we'll find any loot left over from the Holy Nation army. Escaped servants. Yeah, I'm starting to think something went down in the Holy Nation and there was some sort of rebellion or something, and that's why there's escaped servants in the, or Holy Nation outlaws in the hub and stuff like that. Wonder who's fighting them. All right, everybody gang up on the Hungry Bandit. My people are doing some real damage now. Figured that was the leader from the way he survived more than 5 seconds. Everybody mostly good. It's weird that they don't fix up their robotic limbs automatically. Don't have a med kit. Surely someone does. Missed some streams, but Brecht is still alive. Love it. Good to see you. If you ever feel like catching up, the VODs are on YouTube, and I am in the process of editing them down into condensed ones. But yeah, we got... Uh-oh. Jinsei is blocked. Jinsei is blocked by the mercenaries, who are not moving for some reason. How did you get over there? They must have fought their way over here. Solely watching the VODs, 2 kids and a too busy job have kept you from catching up, but you will. That's exactly the reason I want to edit them down into like an hour each, just to make it easier for people to catch up. But I appreciate you sticking, you know, along for the ride and watching it and wanting to stay caught up and such. Apparently, when you pick somebody up and then drop them, they go unconscious. Can you give me a tip to save Jinsei or no? Is there a built-in game mechanic that will help me with this? Define built-in. No, just frustration. It goes against the principles of the run, but if it's not something that if it's a glitch and it's not something that the game in any way instructs me how to do, I don't see what choice I have. Can I have rain What happens if I have rain pick up Jinsei? It's a glitch. Yeah, it's what I thought. Okay. For this specific circumstance, and I appreciate you asking, you may assist me. I've already figured it out, so I just need to get Jinsei close enough for somebody else to pick up. Maybe over here. Boom. All right. So we're going to lose some of our mercenaries. Thank you. I feel good that I had figured that out on my own, but thank you for the assist as well. Copper Crew, who's attacking Fumin? Is it Hungry Bandits? It is Hungry Bandits. He almost pushed you both back in. Yeah, I saw that. And also try quick saving and loading as a last resort. Sometimes it pops them out. Got it. Sending Molly and bombing him to give some backup to Fumin. Fumin's actually getting beaten up a little bit. And look at bombing him go. There's also a last resort the dev built in for stuck characters. Okay. I'll poke around next time it happens and see if I can figure it out. Kitty, welcome in, Kitty. You know what's funny is... Now, Bombingham's kind of a badass. He used to be one of my best fighters, but it's funny how a lot of my other crew now, at least stats-wise, outclasses him. What's Bombingham doing? Operating machine. What happened to your medic job? Don't have a med kit. Okay, maybe Molly will do it. Oh, Fumin's gonna do it. Fumin is a medic. Molly, why don't you go rest in bed? That's Bombingham. Bombingham can rest in bed. Fumin can rest in bed. They just earned some paid time off. Let's go ahead and fight these Garu. Get some meat and some combat training. Okay, let's get Jinsei to loot. And we'll get Gecko to grab the hides, maybe. Goat's in kind of bad shape. Both goats. A return to base will be in order, but as we're kind of heading that way, I want to check this out. I thought Brecht had a splint kit. Oh, I guess he doesn't need it. Okay. It's more hungry bandits up here. They might actually be moving faster than us. Okay, let's go this way then. Somebody's leg healed up, and now we're moving at a pretty good pace. There we go. We got the fight we wanted anyways. That goat's unconscious. Oh, what's Saint doing down there? Hold on, are these my people too, or... No, they're fighting a Garu. Okay, Saint, you can come on back. You don't got to do all that. Brecht should be able to splint Bark's injuries. No, Bark, you really don't gotta. In the process of healing. All right. Interesting little bridge over there. There is, unfortunately, not a lot of value in here. Alright, if I wanted y'all to come back to Squin, probably over here would be a good start. What's the copper crew doing? Which path are you gonna take if I just tell you to go straight for Squin? Here's what this is. Applaud the amount of dudes I've got. Always so hard for you to keep track of them and fed. Well, we'll see how I do about that over time, but thank you. Rain, thank you for hanging. Thanks to everybody, whether you're chatting or not. Thanks for being here and hanging with us. Didn't my pack beast starve on the streets? Yes. Which means my goats probably will again if I'm not careful. And this is a sight to behold. We come to save the day. Mostly here we come to take some naps and rest up. We've just done plenty of adventuring. Saving the day requires sleep. So true. Gotta get that one guy a shirt. We've got several people that we need to get some shirts for. All right, Twitch ads are here. For those of you who are on Twitch, I'm going to take this opportunity and use the restroom because I could use a break anyways. We'll let most of the ads go by while I'm in the restroom. And then when I come back, we will continue with some Kenshi. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Look at that. I got back right when the ad break finished. I appreciate you hanging around. Let me take these breaks because you know what? I'm human too. So Willow says, so I was looking up at my ceiling today, and I'm not sure if it's the best ceiling, but it's definitely up there. Was there anything written on the ceiling by chance? Looked, no nothing. You sure there's not a word up there? Maybe starts with a G. Got a Spider-Man stuff up there. Gremlin, I don't know. I'm getting an image. A gull, a bird. Is it a seabird? Is it? I think it might be gullible. Can you check for me and see if that's written up there? A falcon? Okay, listen. I said seabird. A falcon has a C in it, but last I checked, a falcon is not a seabird. So I'm thinking we put some of our new people to work on... Ooh, what's this? Orgaru? That's a big group. I was going to say, I think we put them to work also copper mining to raise funds. And as we all know, the best way to get in fights is to be minding your own business, mining ore, and then wait for hungry bandits to attack you. And I think we'll do that for a little bit just to build their general strength and combat stuff and all that while we work up the money to buy them armor. Wow, what a fight. I think my crew was a little more worn out than I realized. All right, I think it was Jinsei that was grabbing the meat. Copper crew should just about be back to work. Yeah, I'll get back to work. And then Gecko was grabbing hides. It's a lot of dried meat. All right, so as usual, the new people carry each other because it builds strength. All right, let's get everybody back into town. Oh, nobody grabbed the goat. Photo, you grabbed the goat. And then you also get into town. I'm pretty sure we outnumber the residents of Squin now, all on our own. And what a tired crew coming back to finally gain some rest and respite. What's Molly doing? Oh, Molly's not on a job. Okay, Molly, why don't you check out the copper situation? Oh, you have a bunch you didn't sell last time. Interesting. Go get to that bar. Deviousness. I accidentally, I think, had Photo try to unlock that door. I think when I just randomly clicked inside the town, I must have clicked on the door. Well, we'll see what happens as a result of this. I'm not sure if this is the worst possible thing or not. Happened some light attempted burglary. Will be out in no time. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's any real detriment to it. What's Auron doing? Getting food. Oh, okay. Wait. What is happening? Why? I don't understand. Is it because one of the members was committing a crime? Or because I attacked the dust bandits before they attacked me? I don't understand. Anybody who can make it should go to the hub for now, I think. Wanted for assault. Broke the stone golem's piece first. So, bark lit up red as though under attack, and then the hungry bandits ran at me, and I right-clicked them, and it was already red. It wasn't an attack unprovoked situation. It was a they are hostile and I'm attacking them situation. He saw me first, I guess. Contract with Mercenary Guild has ended. Perfectly timed. Oh, I'm at a negative reputation with the Shek Kingdom. I'm gonna have to do some bounty hunting or something for them. Okay, what I'm trying to figure out now is... Are they still being assaulted, or... Great, more hungry bandits. I wish I knew who the pacifier was for the Shek Kingdom. Now, kind of got an idea here. Okay, Jinsei's going. Alarm raised. They're locking up the bandits, too. They're locking everybody up. Funny thing is, Zim doesn't have a bounty. Shek have a monopoly on violence? I guess so. Rain has a bounty. Who's he going after? Well, all right. I guess we're paying our dues. See, this is what I didn't want, was Brecht fighting them more. How's Hotlongs doing? Oh man, what have I brought to the hub? So my idea... I don't know if it's gonna work. Inu's asleep. Frankie, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you, Frankie. Y'all, I say this every time. Frankie is so supportive. If you are a fan of Kenshi and don't know Frankie, please go check him out. His streams, his videos, anything like that. Frankie, please feel free to tell us what you were up to, or a little bit about yourself if you'd like. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. We're live on both right now. And yeah, we're playing Kenshi. It is my first playthrough. Still my first run. You've joined us in a bad spot. We got attacked by some hungry bandits outside of Squin, and we fought back, and apparently that was considered assault. So we've ended up with a not a great situation here right now. Maybe not the worst I've been in, but it's pretty hectic. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Kenshi lately. This is day 16 of my first playthrough. In addition, we also like to play some other games. I've got Fallout Dust going right now, which is a hardcore survival overhaul mod of New Vegas, and maybe some of My Summer Car, but that's a little bit about me. You're a noob in Kenshi. What does that make me? Frankie, by the way, if you need to head out of here, no worries whatsoever. Feel free to hang out with us for as long as you'd like, but no, you're not expected to if you've got other things to do, other places to be. I taught you that you can build in unconstructed buildings. So gotta be a noob to still learn things. Shopkeeper can't afford that. Okay. Yeah, Molly's... Oh, wait. Why did I tell Brecht to do that? Is Brecht heading back to town? Brecht is. Is there a... Is that a Rebirth Squad tab you see? Yes. It is poor Bataille, just Bataille. But we've made some friends here. To be honest, Bataille didn't even do anything wrong. You want to know the real rub of it all? Is Bataille got in a random fight. Not a random fight. We had a Shek and a Holy Nation Paladin followed the Shek into the hub. And Bataille tried to back up the Shek. Well, the Paladin knocked out Bataille, and then slave traders came along and enslaved both Bataille and the Paladin he was fighting. So Bataille got enslaved for doing nothing wrong, and we will free our boy one of these days. I wish there was a surrender to option. Like, okay, I know I messed up. Wait, Brecht? Yeah, Brecht does have a bounty. Being unconscious is basically a sin in this world. Bataille more like bye-bye. Let's get Brecht over here. So, I'm sorry, Hub. How am I committing a crime? Because we attacked the hungry bandits. I think, this is my theory. We attacked the hungry bandits before they landed the first blow. And they accused us all of assault. Well, the squad protects the squad, so one of them gets accused of assault. And the 100 Guardians attack him, the others attack the 100 Guardians, and then it's basically... it's basically your only crime is resisting arrest at that point. Also, how did I get 100 Guardian in the hub? I just ran. Committing crime -1. I don't know how long we're going to be in here. But we'll let them serve their time. Got a high paladin to follow you to the hub once he slaughtered most of the ninja tower. The poor hub, I have put them through it so often. Meanwhile, my copper crew is just doing their thing. They're just working. They're just keeping our economy turning. Hey, Ronan, what's up? How you doing? I think I'll have the gang meet up in the hub, and we'll see if we can build some beds in the hub. Actually, there might be some free beds we can use. Any new deaths since you were last here that I can think of? I don't think so. I'm not sure if you were here when my pack beast starved in the middle of the road. Please don't usually consider attacking bandits unprompted a crime. That's weird. Could be a bit of a bug. I have no other explanation. I noticed that one of my characters lit up red, and some hungry bandits came along. I selected a different character. I right-clicked the hungry bandit, whose indicator was red, and all of a sudden, the 100 Guardians are running to attack me as well. We're not here... Yeah, It was, not fed. They may have been in range during the whole break-in fiasco. Oh, maybe. Okay, so slightly before that. Slightly before... But no, it said their crime was assault. So I don't know. Slightly before that, I had this character... I right-clicked to send him into town, and I just happened to right-click a locked door, and he went up to try to burgle it, I think, and got hauled away, so I'm like, fine, whatever, I'll eat that. But my whole squad ending up in prison, that's something different I was not expecting. They're trying to fight the guards to free their friend? Maybe. Could be. Oron has limb trauma. Oh, and that's the robotic limb. So we're going to need to get that fixed up. How long ago was that? Like 5 minutes ago. All right. Get out of here. Mean like the hit door lockup and the assault charge between each other? There was a good couple minutes in between the two. It was not instantaneous from one to the other. Get Bark into the hub. Rekt is going to the hub. Oron is there. Where's Zim? Zim is just in the road. Okay, what we'll do, we'll have Molly come off of jobs. Oh, Molly's not even on jobs. Molly, I think, was about to sell some copper. Shopkeeper can't afford that. Okay, dump your copper. And then we'll have Molly pick up some of the people and start shepherding them to bed. Phil, those were connected. That's all you'll say without going into specific details about it. I got it. This game's got a lot of quirks, so I'm definitely figuring them out. Oh, I'll save the Hiver. Zim is in stable condition. Stable enough. We'll have that be the first one. Excuse me. All right. Go first aid Zim. Actually, you know what? We'll just go ahead and we'll have Medic the first job. Go over here and make sure everybody's all mediced up. Have I done much exploring so far? I have been here and kind of... What's this? I've not been to Brink. I've been... Where's Smuggler's Bar? I've been to Smuggler's Bar. I've dipped into Venge. I've been a little bit into the swamps. I've been down here to some of the Shek areas. The Spider Plains. I think Last Stand is where I was. So I've done a little exploring. This is, for a long time, like my first 8 streams, I had a base out here in Okran's Pride. Quite a bit of exploring. Thank you. All right, Molly can get everybody patched up. Okay. Fan of Prayer Day? I didn't mind Prayer Day until I started hiring women in Czech. Where are you going? Who needs medic over... Oh, operating machine. I see. Hiring women, unforgivable. Holy Okran will smite you. Exactly. All right, Molly, let's pick up Zim. Important thing... Oh, Zim has a bounty, too. Yeah, so everybody who tried to help ended up with a bounty. Now, here's what I'm curious about. Can I mitigate my reputation loss if I turn my own people over and have them just serve their time? It's a 500 cat bounty. Just let them serve their time. Would I like to know the answer? No, I would like to fuck around and find out, but thank you for asking. Look at all these weapons in the ground, too. Saint, do you have a bounty? No. Grab some of these. Can't pick that up. Oh, cruel irony of fate. Molly should be able to grab them. Oh, is that because my whole squad lost their weapons? Hold on. I clicked something while it was saving and... Okay, there we go. So, like, Jinsei. Yeah, they lost their weapons. Got a sword plank graveyard going on there. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick those up. Hand over bounty. Receive 500 cat reward. What? Oh, okay, I thought they were chasing them around. And then let's pick up Rain. Meow have a bounty. Meow does have a bounty. Molly, I said pick up Rain. Love Goat and Goat. They are the best. They've been through it with us. Meanwhile, the We Remain crew. Somebody should have patched everybody up. So nobody should be, like, bleeding. I bought a house here previously. Did we put any beds in it? No. Okay. So, let's get a couple people up here to rest in these beds. We'll get hot longs. Oh, it's only 50 cats in the hub? Okay, not bad. We'll get Oron. Let's get Bark to rest. That's a camp bed. So it's not going to be the fastest, but it's something. And then Kang. The hub charged more cats for that shabby town you'd riot. I want to say there's a bed. Yes. Okay. We're just going to have everybody just pass the time until the bounties disappear. We're going to have Molly get in here and turn over the people with bounties. We want peace with the Czech nation. Yes, yes, we have mitigated our reputation losses. We committed a crime, we got beaten up, and then our healthy people took those people and turned them back over, and we mitigated our reputation loss. Did you gain relations for turning your guy in? Yeah. We'll see if it happens again. Yeah, +2. This is why you like rating new players. You learn this crap no player with experience in the game would think to try out. Well, I really appreciate all your support. Where is Rain? Nameless. Why did they get put in their own squads? I guess we'll figure out what that's about later. I don't know if this is causing more trouble for me than it's saving, but... Alright, let's take stock of everybody. Inu is here. In prison, sentence time remaining 2 hours. Easy. Easy. Time to turn in Meow. As someone who plays a lot of Kenshi, this is the content you're here for. The first playthrough is the best, and with Frankie watching it, it makes it 10 times better. I appreciate that. Saint. Why don't you go on in and get yourself some bed rest? Gave you a great idea for a random Kenshi video. Hand over the bounty. See, and the interesting thing is that Molly is still holding Meow. Jinsei has been released from prison. Perfect. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could get double pay and double reputation for that. Gecko has been released from prison. Where's my relations at? 6. So it was at -1 after the incident. And now it's at 6. Let's get our goats in town. Wonder if goats can go up the stairs where the pack beast couldn't. Yeah, each small bounty I'm turning in is working. Was at 2 before I turned in. Yeah. Oh, I'm here to bail out a friend. Kind of expensive when I could just let them... How did that many people end up in jail? Did I give the check fruits instead of meat? No, I wasn't aware that was a thing. No, it was... I sent somebody into town by right-clicking, and I think I right-clicked a closed door, and they tried to burgle the building, and then they got arrested, and then one of two things happened. Either we got attacked and I fought back too early, or the other squad members tried to rescue the one that was in jail, so then all the other ones got charged with assault. Just said he doesn't like battle and murder, and the checks flipped out on him. I think we'll just let everybody do their time. Half your team is in jail? Not half. Not anymore. Look, 6 hours. 6 hours. Be a nice break. 19 hours, that's a little more. 20 hours, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. There is no I in team. There is one in jail, however. Okay, Brecht is all rested up. So you know that Czech are freaking strong. Yeah, and the 100 Guardians especially. Wouldn't be bad to have some beds in town here. I doubt the bar sells what I need. Did the bar ever get its bartender back? Yes. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and buy one of these while we're here. We're scared type squatted and Squin started robbing all stores. I haven't stolen anything yet except Bataille, who is in Rebirth, has stolen some food. Wanted Giant King Gurgler. Wanted dead for crimes of kidnapping and cannibalism of Khatun residents. Neither man nor animal, the Giant King Gurgler is an enormous beast with more similarity to a hiveman-crossed crab, tenfold in size. Thought to be dwelling south of Khatun's shore, the King Gurgler's head is highly valued. Trophy value 60,000 cats. Update, the King Gurgler has been reported to be in possession of an ancient weapon of the Fallen Empire. Slaughter the monster and the weapon is yours to keep. Interesting. This book is free, so I'm gonna take it and stick it away in my chest. Benji has been released from prison. Let's go. See? Don't be this guy. Don't be this guy and you're fine. They at least take down 100 Guardian or Guard? I don't think so. Benji, I'd like you to start collecting people's weapons. Want to let you out so they don't have to feed you. Can't pick that up. Oh, that might be the kind of thing that can only go in the weapon slot, right? We might have to sort out everybody's weapons. That might cost us a little bit of money. Let's get Benji back over here. Oh, the goats can go inside, which means hopefully my goats will not starve. All right, let's see how the copper situation is building up. We're going to need a lot of cash. I think we need to buy this other building. We're going to need to build some training dummies. We're going to need to outfit some people. So we are in it heavy for cash right now. 45, that'll be a start. That'll be like 9,000. What's Batai up to? Need to split and go make a pizza. Don't let those goats starve or I'll never forgive you. Oh no, the pressure's on. Enjoy your pizza. All right, so one thing that we were doing is we were kind of letting Batai get captured over and over again and adding the shackles to his inventory for strength training. Why did you go over there and immediately start a fight with the guards? How much do the shackles weigh? 20. Now, actually, what we're doing... Wait, they're not gonna heal him up? Photo has been released from prison. No kidding, you had no idea that's the second thing you learned here tonight. Amazing. I'm glad we are all learning together. Check out a previous career as a Squin guard. This one here. Maybe this one. Peace? How did Peace get a sword? And Bean Hop. Ex-slave, ex-slave. Let's see how many we can get together. I love this side plot. I'm looking for my friend. I haven't seen them in a while. There's Bean Hop. That's one of them. Got quite the crew in here. Here's a photo. Okay, good. You came for the food too. We're gonna have to deal with all of you in a second. Right now we're doing the rebirth arc. Now, in theory, every time we do this, we are strengthening the whole camp because they get beaten up. They gain stealth, they gain athletics, they gain toughness. I never expect any one of these attempts to be the one where we break out, but it's all building towards a future. Tell me a Kenshi bedtime story about your squad. Well, Maiko, can I tell you the story where we accidentally made somebody break in to a building and then we got half our squad imprisoned and they're just now being released? Remember that time you let Garu starve to death? Interesting how some of them still choose to be obedient and go to work after. So how does one person breaking in result in multiple arrests, guilty by association? I don't quite understand the mechanic yet. What I believe happened is the other members then tried to help. Tried to help, like, free their companion, and then it was interpreted as assault, and then they got attacked, and then other squad members tried to help in that attack. I think something like that happened. Okay, problem is I don't have a strategy from here. We got a lot of people banded together. Corpse furnace. Uh-oh. We still have a 0% chance of knocking them out. So I need to train that somehow. Is there anybody else locked up that we can go free? There's probably some on top of these buildings. So they'll follow Bataille. Who do we have here? Inu, Slink. Slink! There's our pal. Bean Hop. Oh, we have 2 Bean Hops. Interesting how some are labeled ex-slave. I don't know if they're breaking back in to break people out or what. They're pretty tough. We've got a bolter. Everybody run. Took the shackles off, right? I did. Come on, we can still make it out with some of them. Come on. How is the new update? Is there a new update? I don't know the game well enough to notice. This is my first playthrough still. Come on, we can make it. We can make it without leaving anybody... Well, no, some people are going to get left behind, but maybe we can get some people out with us. Maybe that's not the way I want to go. We'll have to go by this other gate where there's more guards. That's Slink again. I wonder how far they'll chase. Wow, it took this long for the alarm to get raised? Slink trying to attack me from the paladin, I know. What? Oh, I see. There you go, Bataille. Getting that. No, you didn't even level up in toughness. Brecht and the gang basically enjoying their vacation. Not a long chase after all, but it was the best attempt we've had so far. Actually, we're gonna call this the Greenies because they're new. And let's put Benji, Scratch, Saint, Bark, Photo in there. Prison, and we'll put Meow here, and then we'll delete Nameless 19. Zim, you should see if there's any... Yeah. Grab this fragment axe. We'll start grabbing weapons before they despawn. I wonder who lost their weapons and who still has them. Yeah, so Rain still has her falling sun, which I was really worried about that. Hey, Twitch viewers, just want to let you know we do have 3 minutes of ads right now. This helps keep the pre-roll ads off and also helps support the channel. I'm mostly going to be doing some management stuff during the ad break. Jinsei is up. Gecko is up. Oh, we've got this berserker here who's kind of gonna starve. Don't really know what to do with him. I kind of captured him as a training dummy. Brecht needs to just pass some time here. For our first playthrough, it's looking great so far. Thank you. We have suffered a lot of losses. Where is the barman? I accidentally kidnapped the barman one time, and now he's, like, really hard to find. Just give them enough food to hang out until their bounty dissipates. And who can I trust with my... What do you call it? My affairs. Just gather all them together. Who was the last one that was over here? I think maybe it was just the 4 of them. I have the feeling some of those dialogue options can get exciting, but I'm not looking to find out that it's the wrong kind of exciting. All right, well, we got some people here. Like, let's take photo and attack this dummy. Apparently, he's just going to hit it with his crossbow instead of the mercenary stick he has, but okay. Ideally, we'd get a couple more training dummies. I do think I really need to buy one of these other buildings in town. Wait, Beanhop is in our squad now? He joined us? It may not be worth much, but I'll fight beside you. The Rebirth Squad grows. And are they just letting him leave? I don't really know what I would do. Okay. Now we've got a proper squad in Rebirth. See how we're doing on copper. Nice, Scanlan. I hope you're enjoying Indiana Jones. We'll start getting people armed up a little bit. This is going to be a money pit. We're going to have more people working copper. Any of these new books? And we'll have Benji. Give yourself a wooden backpack. A couple standard first aid kits. Maybe a sleeping bag. What else do we have? We have Scratch. Scratch can go downstairs and grab a backpack and some first aid kits. What I'm really tempted to do is have a couple of them mine a bunch of iron, stick the iron in their backpacks, and run around to build up strength again. That worked for my crew previously. I think that's most of this squad. So let's see if we look at... I want to say there's some copper up in these hills. Photo's got to 8 attack already, not bad. Rain the Giant has been released from prison. Very nice. Beanhop is unconscious. Might go ahead and raise his lock picking too. Recovery coma, okay. Meow has been released from prison. Okay, there should be nobody who's in prison other than Batai and Beanhop. Send the goats maybe with the greenie crew for a little extra defense against hungry bandits and stuff. They may get eaten by hungry bandits, but, you know, them's the breaks. And then we can delete this prison one. Yeah, they're just gonna hang out here for now. And then we'll have to send them to the hive to get some of their robotic limbs patched up a little. Mostly Auron. Auron's limb is totally broken. So, need to get them in the skeleton repair bed. Let's take a look to see if any of these weapons are ours. No, just iron clubs. So it looks like only a couple of our people lost their weapons. Oh, that katana was somebody's, I think. Not going to be as chatty as usual, but here and appreciate you. No worries, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out and everything. Yeah, where's Bark? They're all dressed like bandits right now. It'd be nice if the Sheks sold one-handed weapons. I don't really think that they do. Let's get this goat inside where it can eat. Oh, I think Bark is going to go eat, maybe. Copper Crew, who's being attacked? Bombing him. By whom? Some bandits. Yeah, they only really deal in the two-handed weapons. Let's see what Bark is going to go do. Getting food, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so maybe let's get Molly. It's getting a little late, but... This other longhouse also costs 7,000 cats. You know what? I think we do it. I think we expand a little bit so we have more room for training and beds and all sorts of stuff like that. So, let's go ahead and get... let's purchase this. And we'll get Molly to grab some building materials. Ah, nice. She can carry all 10 at once. Very cool. And start repairing the longhouse. It's gonna get us most of the way there. After one more day, we should be able to have that repaired. Meanwhile, while everybody's standing around doing nothing, let's have... I don't know, Inu? Go research? We were researching stuff. Meanwhile, I think I might have more books for more research. I think more of this training is going to be good. Let's grab maybe turret training and assassin training. That's a bunch of training. Why not? Burn up all the training while we can. By the way, just a little plug, if you are enjoying this playthrough, if you want to see it from the beginning, you can find my VODs on YouTube. I also have the first 4 streams edited down into videos of roughly an hour long. So if you want to see where it all got started and you want to see the condensed highlights, you can find those on the YouTube channel as well. Thank you, Maiko, for pulling up the YouTube. It is the gaming channel there. I need to update the new vid command, but hey, that'll take you to the first episode of the Kenshi abridged, so that works. Who's fighting who? Oh, hungry bandits. Not the barman! You 4. We have to save the barman. No, I don't want to kidnap. I want to first aid. There we go. First aid. It's important that we have someone to buy and sell from. Yes, let's build that weight back up. Beanhop, how you doing? Why don't you pick on someone less essential to the economy? We'll get Beanhop a little trained up in lockpicking. What are you doing? Watching slaves. Not watching too carefully, apparently. Beanhop has some nice stats. I feel like maybe we just broke out of our shackles and then got more put on. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 troublemakers in this crowd. All right, well, that's another shackle. I feel like the more we do this, we're gonna get a little squad together. We've got lots of duplicate names right now. Attempt number. You know what? I don't even know. I don't even care what attempt number it is. We're just slowly strengthening our bonds and our skills every time. Don't owe you a damn thing. Who is that? Hep, never heard of you before. Okay, so some of them are not so cool with being set free. All right, what do we do now? I need to train stealth KOs somehow. It seems I could do that on my fellow prisoners, but that would probably result in making fewer friends than I have right now. The stealth is starting to be something. I wonder if there's anything in the barracks we could steal. Like weapons or something. Somebody keeps getting their hands on weapons somehow. You're not allowed here. Take exit. Are they just gonna let me leave? Galaxy, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, that damn leg. Well, Batai gained 1 toughness from that. We're at the point where we're not really gaining skills on Batai anymore. We can still be troublemaking, though. I wonder if this happens to be the one... No, it's not the one where I stashed all those shackles. Oh, this isn't going to end well. Oh, so if I go into sneak mode, they automatically think I'm trying to escape, which, you know, to be fair, I get it. I was just hoping I could train up sneak. I didn't realize Zim was still standing on the open road. Who was he being threatened by? Oh, is it these hungry bandits? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, look at me, Shet Guardian. See, I'm not fighting back. I'm running away. I'm running away like you taught me. Are you happy? Yes, you are happy. All right, it's a new day at the general store. I wonder if they'll have enough building materials to complete our building. Yep, looks like it. And let's see. Fabrics, let's take some of those so we can make beds. Throw one of those in your inventory. All right, Molly, build this building. Looks like Brecht's bounty cleared up. So let's send everybody back to Squin. Or are they still in combat? That's Bean Hop, but that's other Bean Hop. So we're causing so much havoc that now they're just constantly fighting guards. Why is Batai taking hits? Okay, another shackle for the inventory, I guess. All right, this building's just about done. Let's pop some beds in here. I'll get us a couple more beds going. I don't think I have more or enough for more than 3, so we'll do that for now. Forgot I have to take these people off of bodyguarding the barman. We got people pretty hungry. Have to deal with that. Man, this is a geared up squad. I like it. We're gonna have to make some improvements. Get our greenie squad up to speed. Photo, you have 14 attacks, so you can step off that. Let's get Zim on it. We'll have to see who lost a weapon. Jinsei. Gecko can go and sell these hides. It's a good little bit of money. At this group, it's something. I think as we move forward, we're going to start building more trainers, so maybe a couple more attack dummies, but also the sneak and assassination and all of that. We'll try to get everybody kind of trained up a little bit more on it, especially seeing how that could have helped us in Rebirth. Sell some more of this copper. Wonder if anybody needs this small backpack. Bark doesn't have one. Or does Saint? 60,000 cats. Let's take somebody. Who do we want? Maybe Benji? Oh, you know what? Let's get Jinsei a new weapon, first of all. We're gonna start spending our money to upgrade all of our people. What do we have that looks any good? Yeah, let's get a Mark II plank. Bit spendy, but you know, Jinsei is a proven fighter with good strength. So, you know, get him the good plank weapon. Benji has a plank now. Let's start getting Benji some armor. We're just going to do this a little at a time, so it hurts a little less seeing how much we're going to be spending. Got a couple beds in here. All right, pretty much everything is going to be an upgrade for Benji, so let's see what we've got. Then can we just get a decent shirt? Guess we can get a leather vest for now. Okay, that's Benji kind of kitted out. Encumbrance is high, but you'll gain strength. You'll learn. All right, I will tell you what, it is later than I expected. It is almost midnight. I'm getting pretty sleepy, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. This has been a great one. We got a lot done. A lot happened today. This was filled with action and adventure and misadventure and crime and growing our ranks and all sorts of stuff, so I'm really looking forward to see the expansion from here on out. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of things. I will be back tomorrow, same time, with more Kenshi. So that's roughly 7 o'clock on Twitch and then 7:15 on YouTube. And that is Eastern Standard Time. So thanks for being a part of it. It has been a great one. Thank you, Rain, for being here. All right. Save game. Lots of stuff behind us. All right. I look forward to seeing what we're going to do tomorrow. Just a reminder, if you'd like to get caught up on the series, all of the VODs are on YouTube, and I have condensed versions of the first 4 VODs on YouTube. Speaking of, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube yet, I would ask you to consider it. I have all my watch hours to make YouTube partner, and I just need the subscribers now. When you subscribe, you will get notified when I go live, as well as when I do any of these Kenshi videos. And I do have other videos I'm working on, but most of my free time right now is just editing what I've already done. But I have lots of plans for the YouTube, so I would ask you to consider subscribing. YouTube, I do hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for being here and being a part of it. Whether you caught us live or you caught the VOD, it is appreciated, and I hope to see you again. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.